J43R underscore was first.
Yo, J43R underscore. Let's go. All right. We hunting some monsters. We've finished all the like main stuff, but you're not really ever done with Monster Hunter until you've got everything you could possibly want. So today we should be able to get all of the gear, look through, make our like best possible set. Not like every single piece of gear, but like all the gear that is actually good. Make our best possible set. Figure out what the heck those Ardian weapons are. I still don't know what the heck that is. And, yeah. Hey, what up, Yatlin? What up, Yunori? What up, Mac? Whoa! Gamba Ardian today. I don't even know how you do. I don't know how you Gamba Ardian. We'll have to figure that out. Never done it before. This will be your first Monster Hunter. Oh, hope you enjoy. It's a fun one. I guess at this point we're kind of done, so I probably don't need the timer on screen anymore. Kind of done with like what you would consider as like things that might be worth timing. Like if someone asks, how long did it take you to beat Monster Hunter? We kind of already did that. Now we're just endgaming it. Just purchased it. Ooh. Have fun. It's I think it's the best combat in a Monster Hunter that I've experienced. I really like the combat in it. Okay.
I heard from the others.
Gather boosts for a few days, which gives you a better deal at the various facilities. Huh. Settlement is having monster trouble. All right, Preston Garvey. Yusai would like to offer a meal. Give me the meal. What's the plan today? Get our best in slot gear. And Gamba Ardian weapons until I feel like there's nothing more I can do to improve. Become perfection. I would like to join you for a meal.
Welcome. Please
Go ahead, help yourselves.
Cheesy beanie bread. Yum yum. You resting camp a lot for 7 and 8 star quests.
You're welcome.
Really? I don't want to die. Are you sure? Do we need to? Couldn't I get things without, or is that just for better Ardian parts?
Right.
Aha. Huh. These are things that I've done. I could unlock them for points. Is what I guess how that works. But let's tempered Arkveld. Actually, did I resupply? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Right.
Rank 8 Ardian parts only drop from 7 and 8 star quests. Oh. I see. Well, I've got this tempered Arkveld. I could just fight this over and over, right? But you're saying it would be more efficient if I had one that was like an 8-star, but it had like more rewards as the rewards for the thing.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
It's rising time. What up, Melf? Gotta have something to fire. Also got the low-level parts or just any parts. Don't want the melder, so you can recycle into new ones. Right. Where did the new Nelf thing come from? Bringing you back to your WoW Tumblr days. What? That's just the shortening of Night Elf. What? That's just how you shorten Night Elf. I've decided that saying shorter versions of people's names instead of saying people's names all the way out is easier.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Well, I always said Night Elf, so you know that's close enough. Well, that was not our greatest start. Excellent use of the terrain. Yes, I definitely did that on purpose, and it definitely wasn't just it running into it. Okay, so I still was able to offset that, I think. It just didn't. Yep, and you still cannot offset a grab. My bad. My bad. Whew. We love a little tempered Arkveld warm-up. Yep. Just a warm-up before the main course. You know, the chickens or whatever. Worth it. Oh, I didn't expect the second one to hit. Ow. Oh, and I'm staggered? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, you better run. Woo. She's Devin? No, it's not Devin. I'm looking at the characters on my screen. I don't see a D. I don't see a V. I don't see a Y. I do see an E and an N though. Do you see D's? No, none of them. Okay. Yep. Yathlin have the Y. Ah, well. Until she gives it back. I'm afraid you don't have one. That hurt a lot. Ow. Even on a perfect guard, that was like, this hurts me. Still did the health bar flash, even when I perfect guarded it. Ow! Okay, from behind. Another power clash. Ewan, you always somehow have the worst possible timing. It has to be programmed in. It's probably something like he always, you know, will use it after X amount of time fighting in a location, but after that same X amount of time fighting in a location, a monster is likely to move on. Because he always puts it down exactly as the monster's leaving. Hola! That's, not the right letter there.
Please be careful. Weather could change at any moment.
Worth it. True charge slash is always worth it. No matter how much damage you take in return, even if you die, it's still always worth it. Okay, shock trap. We can actually use it this time. Hiya! Oh, good evening. Worth it. Oh! Run away from me. Woo. Aha! gotta be almost dead now. Okay, that's not a good one to guard. But at least we lived because of it. Estimated incorrectly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have a thing to shoot. Well, it was not quite optimal. Go. Good journey. You were the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Staggered, that could lead to a death. Oh, but lucky me. Did not want to target me. Almost there, though. There we go. Just needed like 2 more hits. Easy. Woo. Maturity. Yo. And monster I was hunting last night? One of them. Yeah. We still need more materials from it. To get our best in slot, probably, armor set. Heck yeah.
Good boy.
Nice, a lot of the materials we needed. What do we got? So yeah, so these are the rarity 8 Ardian stuff. So these are what we want the most. Enderizer. Okay. Ooh, new biggest. A silver crown. Heck yeah. Yo, what up, Desha? You want to play elemental damage with greatsword? Your first ever monster hunter? I'm kind of lost. Yeah, elemental damage is fine. Raw damage is fine. It's like the main thing is less like should you be elemental damage or not. It's if you really want to like hunt a certain monster, you could use its elemental weakness, and that's going to be stronger than anything else you can do. Or if you just in general want to have a strong build, it doesn't really matter what element you use or not. It mostly matters about like, can you get good decorations to go with it and stuff, so that you can get a bunch of, what's the name of it? The crit stat? Affinity, that's it. So you can get a bunch of affinity, and then you can get extra damage on your affinity with crit gems, and you can get extra, you know, attack and things like that. So mostly that's going to make a bigger difference than just like, does it have element or not? As far as I'm aware, at least. There are very good elemental weapons, and there are very good non-elemental weapons. If you ask, like, the highest, you know, the most optimal people, they'll be like, no, actually, it turns out that this one is better by this much because this thing, and, like, yeah, but unless you're going for that super, super optimal, it just doesn't really matter. Just try to get yourself some good skills with affinity and all that. Oh, actually, restock. And then we go again. I probably don't need to craft the set until I have the full set ready. Which I definitely will not yet. Bigger monster equals more health. Yes, that's what I've heard. Hunting every monster, every single... Well, technically we've kind of already hunted every monster. The title's a little old from yesterday. Yesterday we were like, let's make sure that we kill everything at least once. But now I've killed everything at least once, so... Actually, I guess except for, there's like some sort of purified Gormagala or something. I guess I haven't seen that. Interested in speedrunning wilds? Low rank percent if it becomes a category. I don't know. Maybe. Like, in general, I like the sound of it, but... luckily, cutscenes, full cutscenes are skippable, but there's a lot of non-skippable cutscene-like things that's really off-putting. You know, where you're just sitting here while people are talking on your sacred. That's really off-putting. And then as far as I know, the way that Monster Hunter speedruns in general work allow, like, mods that will make sure that every monster rolls the lowest health possible and, like, various things like that, that to me feels very odd. Like, as much as RNG does suck in the game, like, I have complained about it many a time, it feels like completely removing that, you know, outside of the way that the game is meant to be played feels odd to me. Aha! Get terrained. Tail attack. Oh, a little late on the release. sad that the game doesn't target Steam Deck on release? Yeah, I don't know how a Steam Deck would possibly be able to handle this game. Get power clashed. One to try to offset. Surely there's no way that it kills me while it's blinded. Worth it. Okay. Whew. Oh, what a Pyokum. Does this game require monster attack pattern memorization? Yeah, yes, I guess. I mean, depends on what you mean by attack pattern. Like, obviously you're gonna do better if you understand what the monster's attacks are. So, and does it require? Absolutely not. I killed every monster first try, which I'm a little sad about. But if you're worried about the game being like so hard that you have to memorize every single pattern and da-da-da-da, like, it's not that hard. It's, you can get through it. But of course, if you do, the more of the monster's attacks that you do know, the better and the easier it's going to be. That's what he was doing. fast enough to see that. Oh, get your tail broken off. Yep. Woo! It seems easier too, or I just making it look easy. Also, they will add stuff, so it might be different later. Yeah. When said the Monster Hunter went soft after Worlds. He only played Frontier or something. I don't know about Frontier. Everyone has been claiming that Monster Hunter has been getting easier since Monster Hunter 2. Like, as soon as there was something to compare it to, everyone's saying, ah, the new version's way easier than the old version. Now, it is true that there is not yet any really hard endgame content in Wilds. But if you just compared the, like, super base game content of Wilds to the super base game content of World, I don't know if it's easier. I don't remember. My bet would be that it's about the same. Okay, didn't get the offset, full, like, clash animation, but I got the offset on it. Woo! Classic bullying instincts. That attack is so satisfying. Do it again. A lot of the like super attacks you can only do once every so often. So power clash is only every so often. Offset is only every so often. Fail is the most Monster Hunter experience you've seen in Elden Ring. Certainly by looks, that is very true. Yeah, I think that probably is correct. Oh, get knocked back. Get knocked out of the sky. Goodbye. Nice. Woo. Have you run into any optimization issues so far? Yes. I mean, I'm running into them all the time because I'm getting around 60 FPS, which you can see, which is fine. But it is not nearly as good as most games that I play where I can get like 120 at a minimum. And I'm even running this game only on medium settings, not on like high or ultra. You tried the longsword. I was using longsword for 12 hours before you realized I'm not even using 70% of the weapon's moveset. I have not really tried longsword. Ooh, we got an Arkveld gem, which is one of the things we needed, and more hunter symbols. Awesome. Nice. That grants the Master's Touch skill. That was a cool one. Where crits did not spend sharpness. The only thing is, because I'm going for guards, I'm going to be losing sharpness anyway. What if old gen Monster Hunter is harder because the control is clunky compared to modern day Monster Hunter? That is what someone said. Someone said, I went back and tried to play Freedom and it was way harder. And I was like, oh, really? And they were like, yeah, the controls, I just couldn't, it was really hard to fight the controls. I was like, oh, okay. I forget who that was. But so, yeah. So, that might literally be true.
Well, what can I do for you?
Older Monster Hunters might actually be harder. Because they're hard to control. Backstep move, very difficult to pull off, still learning. Ah. Longsword is really fun, but the most optimal playstyle for it is kind of boring. Oh.
Hey. What are we making today?
So we still need... Oh, those things are not actually from Arkveld. We can craft that. And that one is also not from... we need an Uthduna, a new Udra. And then the rest, I think we're good. Thank you for the hydrate. Yo.
Less jank doesn't mean easier. It means better quality of life. Mrzez.
True. Like, there's no like, I wish my game was more jank so it was harder. That's a silly statement. But All Players Games, thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. But it is true that things could be harder because of jank. That is like a true thing that can happen. It's just, that's not a good thing to happen. That's not something that you'd be like, oh, I really hope my games are more jank. Like, that's just silly. What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's a level 3 gem? Versus a single point of flare? Okay, well, never mind. This one's trash. Remove from wish list. Definitely this one's better, then. And then this one is 2 singles versus a triple and a single. For a point of part breaker. Huh, you only get level 2 part breaker on this one. For me, right now, this one is better. Eventually, this one would be better once I actually have good level 3 gems. But no, some people really like the jank. Like, people that like Euro jank games, like Stalker, kind of appreciate how clunky it can be. Sure, sure. But those are, you know, those are of their time. Like, wanting those now is silly. I kind of want to craft the full set all at once for no apparent reason. So what I need is Uth Duna and New Udra. Uth Duna, New Udra.
Done already?
So we want to find Tempered, Uth Duna, and New Udra, or probably non-tempered is fine, but it would go faster, I think, with them tempered. Wow, all 3 tempered in there. Wait, is it tempered? That's just Rathalos, not Guardian? I think I need Guardian. Nothing really that I want right now. I'll just do an optional quest and let the
Right.
let the time change, I think, is the best use of my time right now.
Understood.
All right, have a good one, Nelf.
I heard from the others. Yes.
Nostalgic for 15 FPS Blight Town. I'm sure somebody is. Somebody somehow will be.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Yes, let me mine this. Mining. Mining away.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
No, I don't care about setting up camp.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Understandable. Luckily, this guy does not hit that hard. So. Sheesh. My bad. Alright, I may have been a little too ambitious there. 13 using Bone Greatsword with low rank Arkveld damage. Honestly, it's probably not bad. Oh, you don't move to a different area. Sheesh. We kind of bullied it a little. Big chicken. Every monster in this game is basically a big chicken, if you really think about it.
According to the people of the zoos, Geladrop are a great source of quality meat.
Even the spider, you know, in a very abstract way. Gotcha. No! Not the sleepy gas! That works. Was Mewen inspired by Ewan McGregor? Yes. I mean, his name is Ewan McGregor, so it's Mewen. McGregor. And that is my actual cat's name. Onward. Where's Egon when you need him? He would make quick work of these monsters, let me tell you. Spider's the most chicken-like of them all. Especially the big chicken octopus. Yep. Okay, it's up there somewhere. Gaming.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Okay, well, walking the very start of its spin just like got me posture broken and hit by the big part. Okay, that one lasts a long time. What hit me? Boom! Pail broken. All it takes is one good set of combos. Oh yeah, and a power clash. Oh, that didn't count as him hitting me. First time. Oh, so when Blast Blight ends, it just blasts you. What's the counter to Blast Blight? Rolling? Oh, same as fire, I guess. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you better run. You better limp off. 5 rolls, but each roll resets your timer. Ah. Or use a deodorant, not sure if it's a thing in Wilds. It probably is. But I'm a gamer, so I don't know what that is. I've never heard of this deodorant. I like how the Sacred politely waits his turn to climb after the monster. Goodbye. Sheesh. Oh, mining. Why does the gameplay look so smooth? FSR worked would be your guess. Nope. We do not have FSR on. It's just... It's looking, I think, the same as it always has. Also, yo, what up, Mad One? Oh, Lucky Meal gave us more stuff. Oh. That's a rarity 7. Trash. I report your successful mission. Hooray.
I heard from the others.
Or alternatively, I could not. Oh, we've only got 10 minutes of our super meal left, but that's probably enough for another mission. Just need a ration for the stamina. So we need new Udra and something else that was similar in weird name. And there's none of them. Not even untempered. Uthduna, that was it. New Udra and Uthduna. None exist yet, so we'll take on the last optional quest. How do you unlock the question weapons in the forge? You just keep progressing. Yes. Question mark just means it is made from a monster that you have not fought yet. So if you keep progressing, you will have fought pretty much every monster. Technically, there's a couple that you have to just find out in the world, but just keep fighting new monsters you haven't seen yet, and you will,
Commencing quest now.
you will eventually have it.
find something useful.
Longaga.
A tempered monster. Scar.
Okay. Stop that. Not sure I like the boxes on this guy. It feels like they're hitting me before he's truly like swinging in with his punches. Yelling. I swear I was to the side enough. Oh, get clashed. There we go. And power clashed. Oh, we're just getting all the counters. Oh, you get back here. This game hard skill-wise or just grindy? There is a lot of skill to it, yes, but it's not particularly hard right now because they tend to add harder and harder stuff over time, and so this being only the very base game stuff, there's nothing too hard in it. It's not like overly easy, but there's nothing that's like truly gonna challenge you like a, you know, endgame FromSoft boss or anything like that. Oh, he's so eepy. Let me just collect some bones. He's got a chapter 3 and bought the game today. Nice. reach. No, it didn't reach. Bye-bye. Gaga. Another Tuesday. Well, for me, it's still Monday. Apex Predator takes some time to kill, but maybe you're just bad. No, there's definitely fights that take a while. That's kind of the point of Monster Hunter. I don't know that I want to say the point, but like, yeah, very commonly, they will take a while. Nice. There we go. If I just break every bone in its body, it'll die. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, that one does not take very long. Ooh, Wyvern Gem. Very nice.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh, what a Billy? That was bullying. Correct. As it should be. How's this one so far? I really like this game. The combat is so much fun. Gaga. Oh, it's trash. Okay. I've played a Monster Hunter game since World. I mean, World was the last, like, mainline entry, so you basically haven't missed any. You missed a couple spin-offs, but World was the last mainline entry, so. You can put cosmetics on your cats that make it look like the Nameless King. You can also make it look like Radon.
Yep.
Speaking of, I have not upgraded my cat's gear in a very long time.
Got something in mind? Shebar.
Ooh, okay. Arkveld Sword Alpha. Guardian Arc Sword. Athos's Hinge Blade. 44, 54. Is this one just worse than the Arkveld one? I think it might be. They dumped like 3,000 hours into Freedom 2 on PSP. Yep. Yep, same. Maybe not 3,000, but like 1,000 maybe? Oh, this is a cool looking little set there, though. But the Arkveld stuff is just like strictly better. I guess this is probably the best set you can get for your cat. Probably. Ain't always a cat, or are there other animals? There's been a dog, but it's generally a cat. Is it worth spending my hunter symbols on? Yes.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Perfection.
I'm ready to work.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
Perfection. Is it soloable? I have only played it solo
Ready to
so
get to
far.
work?
It is absolutely soloable.
Alrighty. Perfection.
A lot of people will tell you, nah, you should. It's made to be played multiplayer, and it's true. It is a good multiplayer game too. It's fun to play with friends, but you can absolutely, undeniably play it solo just fine. New Udra, that's one of the ones I need. Cat looks like Dark Souls Funko Pop now. I don't like that. I don't like that comparison, but you're kind of correct. And it guaranteed gives a flame gem? I think that's the thing I need from it. A guaranteed flame gem. Take me there. Let's go. It's even better solo because the monster's AI can be unpredictable with multiple targets. It's true it can, but generally, if it's targeting something other than you, that's generally still good. They don't have too many weird hitboxes that'll hit you unexpectedly. Sometimes they do, but I feel like in general, multiple people does make it significantly easier. Am I using a second weapon? Nope, not currently. What I should be doing is probably having one status weapon that we use at the start of the fight until it gets too much resistance to that status, and then swap to just my, raw damage. And it's shiny, which I think is because it gives the gem. So that's actually the perfect thing for us. Let's go get it. Finally killed your ad blocker, just switch to Firefox. Ah. I had to change ad blocker yesterday. He's on fire now. Well, Ewan did not do a great job of escaping the grab from it. Nice, one tentacle down. Okay, I was not expecting that to hit me like that. He was not facing me, but... Oh, the monsters are fighting each other. Get them! Ooh, we already got our new Mudra Flame Gem. Ewan is cooked. Even I am disgusted by my own damage output. Gotta carve all of the tentacles that fell off. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3. I am the sidekick to Mewen. About this thing has many bones to break. That... Actually, I don't know. I don't know the,
You always say this game is so good, but the review of this game in Steam is not that good, it's mixed.
That's because of performance issues. Same thing happened to Elden Ring. The reviews for Elden Ring were mixed because of performance issues. Most people would consider Elden Ring to be, you know, one of the greatest games ever made, but its reviews, I think, are still, like, you know, slightly positive, not overwhelmingly positive, because of early performance issues. What the? Like this? Like, what is this? What is that? That's why people are rating it badly. The heck? Oh, it's sleeping. It's got like a hidey hole for sleeping? Okay. Oh! That's the only monster I've seen with that. That's cool. Come on, touch it. What is those red? What is that? What is on my screen right now? Getting very distracting.
This extra starts with someone who play Monster Hunter.
Visual clarity is going way down. I can't. This sucks. Maybe this game is only mixed. Okay. Hopefully it'll go away now. Oh, okay, I just have to not look at whatever's over there. Yo, Tom! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo! You get a new record? Are you a Monster Hunter enjoyer? I was checking in on your runs a little earlier, and it seemed like you were getting some good starts, but it wasn't quite. In the end? Nah, rough day. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. It happens. It happens. The category is a tilter. The defeat consort is such a tilting category. It's like made to tilt you. I swear. But your PC can't really run this one. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's so unfortunate that it just does not run that well for a lot of people. I mean, it's not even running like that, like really that well for me. It's like running okay, but it's the worst category. I don't know. I still like it. It still has a lot of fun fights to it, but I like it as a show-off category, or as a one-off category, or as like a just do it category, or a complete it category. A grind for a good time category, yeah, it does suck. Because trying to get things to go your way, and that is just ugh. Want to sub 56 and you're never running it again. Yep, understandable.
Glad to see you're all right.
As your people said, there were dangerous monsters living there. If mining had continued, they could have grown used to humans, which would have put the village at risk.
Is this a Monster Hunter refund challenge? I wonder...
You shouldn't have trouble harvesting stone.
Could you do a low-rank speedrun in under 2 hours, actually? Maybe you could.
You're really something. I appreciate it. Now we can finally get back to working at full steam. The village really does owe you a lot. Let us pay you back somehow. Don't try refusing me now.
I'd welcome the help. Thank you.
Mission complete. You've reached Hunter rank 55. Wonder if there's a cap to Hunter rank right now. But yeah, for all the raiders that we're doing right now, we have basically completed the game. Basically. We completed all like the main story stuff. And now we're doing side content. We're trying to build the best gear in the game. Or at least what I think is the best gear. I'm not really going to like look up a guide for like, actually, the best gear is exactly this. If you do this and that. I'm just going to, you know, craft what seems like the best. And we're getting all maxed out before there will be, I believe, new content coming April 1st, which is like a whole month away. So unfortunately we won't have too much to do
Got something in mind?
at a certain point. Okay, so are we going to be a peak performance user? We might be a peak performance user once we get our full setup up. I'm not sure.
What are we making today?
Is the crafting like super tedious or RNG or pretty solid system? It's my favorite crafting system of any game series that we've got. So here's the crafting system. You can look through all the possible gear to craft, and you can see there's different rarities. So let's say, I've wish listed the items that I want to craft that I don't necessarily have the materials for yet. And so let's say I wanted to craft this helm, which I don't have the materials for yet. I can see the I can see the items that I need to craft it here. And so I can specifically kill the monsters that drop these specific items. So it is grindy a little. It's kind of a lot grindy. I downplayed it a little. It's grindy. And it's RNG of whether it's going to drop the items that you want or not. But you can specifically target the items that you want to try to get them. I actually found a quest that specifically dropped the new Udra Flame Gem, the thing that I wanted. there was a quest that had a guaranteed drop of it, so I didn't have to hope that it dropped. I could just take the quest that had the guaranteed drop, get it, and now I'm ready to craft this as soon as I have more Guardian Scales. Event quest next week as well, you believe? Aha. You believe your first year of college is going to be over in 2 months. Nice, congrats. Probably not much point making the best build since the game is not at all that difficult that forces you to min-max. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Technically, the best builds are never even the best builds, as in, like, the ones that make the game the easiest. The best builds, the ones that you'll find as, like, this is the best build you can get in Monster Hunter, are the ones with the highest damage, generally. So oftentimes, they'll completely ignore anything other than just raw damage, which, in a sense, is the best build. Highest damage kind of is the best build. Okay, so I need Guardian Scale pluses, Guardian Pelt pluses, and Uthduno Water Gem. Let's keep going for Uthduno.
Know where to find me.
Definitely much more forward than, like, Path of Exile. Yeah. Any Uthduno? So many Hirabami. The only thing in the entirety of Windward Plains is Tempered Doshaguma. Okay. I think Forest is the only place with Uthduno. Yeah, Uthduno not for another 50 minutes. What's the plan after this game? The plan after this game is to get our SGDQ submissions in order. Tempered Guardian Ebony. Let's do that. It's got one of the things we need. Or no, it doesn't. That's a light bulb. What is a light bulb? I think it does have one of the things we need, but I don't know what a light bulb means. Yeah, Guardian Ebony Odogaron does have it. What's the light bulb? Either way, let's go there quick so we can hopefully get it before it leaves. Can you one-shot a little dumb monster? With a true charge slash? Yes, we definitely can. Can you just rest spam until you get the mob you want as well? Yeah, but I don't have that many points. I'm going to run out if I rest spam for every single monster I possibly want. I don't think I need to refill my supplies. Odogaron shouldn't be that bad. Because I had to rest spam to get the tempered Arkveld, and that took like half of my total points. Where's the go get the Odogaron, didn't I? Go get it. It's down. It's right there. I can see it. Okay, now it's up. Actually, you were right the first time. It is up, actually. Chasing. Do you like the auto run? I would say mostly yes. It is perhaps a bit much, but I think the convenience is enough that I'm on its side. God, I hate that lock-on thing that just auto-activates. There's got to be a setting to turn that off. Held it a little too long. Are there any humanoid monsters? There's monkey monsters. That's as close as you're gonna get to humans. Why am I running out of potions? Oh, it's because I turned them all into max potions. That's actually fine. How does that not get that super break thing? Oh, that's... There we go. There we go. Just get absolutely combo.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from separate parts.
Longaga. There are Blongagas in this game. Okay. Let them fight. Okay, yep. My bad, my bad. Thank you, Mulan. I may have gotten a little over aggressive there. Gotcha. That is so perfectly set underneath the item pickups. It's like, who typed wedge beetle? I did. I typed wedge beetle. Guardian ebony scale. That's. I just want guardian scale, not ebony. Maybe this was a bad pick of hunt. Yeah, ebony. Yeah, didn't get anything that I wanted, unfortunately. And none of those are good either. Unfortunate. Oh, what a body.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Tempered Gravios.
Damn, if I got a blade up the ass I would die too, except mama didn't raise no bitch. Kraft sliced American cheese single.
What? You definitely, that is true though. If the old uppercut slash would probably take out most things. Especially from a blade this big. Okay, so Guardian Fulgur Anjanath is probably good. Rhyme Chain P. Jindahad appeared. I kind of want to do that because it's making it look very special. Is there a different armor from the tempered monsters? No, but they can give more materials. They're a bit harder, so they give a bit more materials. So if you're looking for materials, you're more likely to get them from a tempered one. Where's the... Okay, now how do I go on this quest? Slay the Jindahad. Where is it? It's showing a Hirabami there. That's not Jindahad. Do I need to kill these things to make it appear? Tempered monsters drop better decos and more mats. Yeah. They're technically also of a higher rank than... normal, so yeah, they can drop like... No, so it's just staying on whatever I was targeted on. So there's just no known location for it. I have to just find it? I guess? I don't know where to look for a Jindahad. Feels like it'd be like this way, maybe. Like down here? Underground road to the basin? This is the basin.
Yes, I do.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, maybe I just don't do this Jindahad hunt then. It's probably not necessary. Go back to, I need a new Udra. Look for them in the hat. Ah. Create a quest from the menu, it'll take you there. Create quest. Now what? Accept it via the menu. So go to handler. Fighters.
Understood. Right.
It's not in field survey history. It's not in investigations. Where would it be?
Understood.
Press F to confirm no, the menu is correct. Wait, F to confirm just worked? Let me see. This. Create quest. F confirm. Ah! Begin field survey. And it's in its own special area. Got it. Okay, that was... Got it. Are you also running the high-res texture pack? No, I am absolutely not.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
This probably isn't any different than the regular Jindahad fight, but it's a fun fight, so might as well, you know? Alternate UI classic. Jihad is a cinematic masterpiece. Here's weapons reflected. Yeah. Yeah, 1 damage. You know, that 1 damage really adds up. Okay, could not make it out of that in time. No. Wow, okay, that was rude. Full health, get clipped by one thing, stuck in ice into a one-shot. Nice. Alrighty, alrighty.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Everyone's favorite fight so far that's played it? Yours is Arkveld and Ray Dow. Those are probably... I would add in this fight into the list. Jin Dahad. And then, yeah, those are probably my top 3. Also, yeah, the non-replayable one is also pretty great. I think doing an offset is correct there, but I need to be faster at sending it. Realize he was going for the escape right now. Pretty that makes sense. Zoshia was so fun, yeah. I'm kind of sad that I beat it on the first try and then don't get to fight it again. Just Giga Chad block it? That is also what I've been doing. It's just Giga Chad blocking it, but I feel like an offset would work really well on it. That's not an offset because you can't do an offset if you have your weapon put away. So I keep forgetting I even have mantles. Don't interrupt my heal like that. Running? How deep are we into 100%ing this game? Anything new left? So we've killed every monster, and it really depends on what you mean by 100%. We have a few side quests that I haven't done yet. We've got some gear I haven't crafted yet. But you could consider us relatively close to 100% in the game. Some monsters if you killed all the monsters. You know, good point. You can't rest until they're all extinct. Attack there was exactly the wrong time to do that. Ow. Until it is done. There we go. I knew its face had to be close to breaking. dead. Yep. Oh, there's nothing I can do there. Dang. Sometimes you're just stuck. Looks like an old Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Or some kind of underwhelming fusion with sick art. Trapped. Did I carve this? I did. Okay. I don't think you can capture this monster, by the way. You know, unsure if that needs to be said, but I doubt you could fit this one in a trap. Get out again! I'm trapped again, and now I'm frozen. Please! Somehow lived. Gold crown Arkveld in the trap. This one can fit as well. Surely. You can get in 2025 Monster Hunter Wilds, Lies of P, Doom, The Dark Ages, The First Berserker, Kazan, Elden Ring, Night Rain. So good. Oh, it's the Mega Freeze. Deep Freeze. Killed it with the little hit of the true charge slash? That's funny. Alright, we got him. Ooh, I didn't even need this Jindahad for anything. I just wanted to. Ooh, I did get an ice gem. That's nice. Okay, trash. No. Ooh, I don't have enough mega potions anymore. I do have a bunch of honey though, so I can just craft. A whole lot. That's hopefully enough for a while. Real life is a big problem. Yep, unfortunate. Would a randomizer in this game work? I don't really see how it would work. What would it randomize? Like, the quest that normally is to slay this monster is instead to slay this other monster. But that's how a quest normally works. You'd normally take on a quest to kill a monster, so you could shuffle them all around and it would be the exact same. Skills and drops. There's not skills. Drops. You could randomize drops, but it would just make it less fun. Because you would just not be able to target anything that you wanted, because it would be on random other monsters. It wouldn't add anything to the experience. There'd be no additional difficulty, there would just be additional tedium.
Anything catch your eye?
I still need Utuna water gem.
You know where to find me.
You craft an armor, it'll be random. You craft some random, you know, lowest rank armor in the game, and it randomly is, wow, it was actually the best armor in the game. Any Uthdunas anywhere ever? Oops. Gemma's got a coat on. It's cold there. There will be an Uthuna in 20 minutes. I suppose I can just...
Yes.
I could rest. Reset the time.
Understood.
Related to the game and the topic, but some buffoon over at CD Projekt Red chose that during Endgame you'll have to be making alcohol potions one by one in order to be able to reset the toxicity buildup, because herbalists don't have huge supplies. Huh. Weird. What a buffoon.
I heard from the others.
I have no idea when Uthduna is most likely to show up, but... Control the players while you can. Oh, Uthduna, eh?
Subar,
There will be in 15 minutes. Maybe that's worth waiting for. I think Utduna only appears in the forest.
I heard from the others.
I really want a tempered one, though. A roguelike format. A roguelike format maybe could work. Anyway, let's go turn in quest here. Now you have nearly 500 hours in Witcher 3, and it was absolutely worth it. Nice.
Hydrate.
I heard you were able to
Thank you for
resolve
the
the
hydrate.
situation at the Ice Shard Cliffs for us, Hunter.
Yes, we found 2 monsters clashing there. They were in quite a frenzy. The scale and severity of their effect on the surrounding area was clear, but it's dealt with.
I see. That's a relief. Thank you. We still struggle to
Monster
understand just
Hunter
how
Night
hunting such
Rain.
monsters
Where are we
ties to
dropping?
harmonious coexistence.
That could almost actually work.
But that's something for us to keep pondering. For now, I can at least get some proper sleep again. It's not much of a reward for your work, but I'd like to continue to help even more where I can. If there are any materials you need, feel free to ask anytime.
She ain't no Lexacia.
Right.
Let me check what quests you have around Uthduna. None of these, unfortunately. One thick veil. Hunt the Uthduna. It's a 6-star. So... yeah, it does have a chance of the water gem. We could probably just spam this over and over. It's also a quest I just haven't done yet, so... they got a Witcher Edition chair, and it's gorgeous. Ah.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
They've issued us supplies. Now let's put them to use.
Gotta do those optionals, yeah, eventually. We're gonna truly 100% the game. Okay. Got mettered. Mattered again. I hardly know her. Okay, we'll take it. I think sometimes just standing there and guarding is the best play. Make sure you don't die. Whew, okay. Destroyed the focus ability. Well, what do you mean by focus ability? You can use the focus mode. This, well, right now it's like aiming, like I'm trying to fire at something. But in combat, there is the focus mode, so you can turn. Wanted to do it. Yeah. Oh, and get power clashed? Sheesh. What are the red spots on its body? So those are weak spots that you can target with like the attack that like slices through. So I did that attack and it hit the red spot barely. It like barely clipped the red spot. And so I got that special like slice through attack. Wounds, that's it. I always forget what they're called. Get the wounds. Oh, you're not getting away from... You're apparently getting away from me. What even happened? You don't really like the sacreds in this game. Okay. Like they're like too convenient? Or... Which weapon is this? Great sword. Poor fellow slips, yeah. They bypass too much. I can see that. Oh, you're going all the way up there, eh? Imagine dominating monster and then falling down, break the neck, dead. That is how it feels sometimes. They aren't Torrent, that's for sure. They're better than Torrent, which is perhaps they're too good. Like, you don't learn the map well enough by using the sacred. Yeah, that's a very fair. It is different than other monster hunters. Like, hey, there's the water gem. That's the thing I wanted. I don't think that's also entirely the sacred's fault, but also the fact that just like, you can just go to the map, there's the monster, make the hunt, whatever, like, you know, be directed to it. Where, like, even if you didn't have the sacred, even if it wasn't autopiloting, you would still just be follow the line on the ground. You don't have to be like, there's an Uthuna in the area. Try to find its tracks. And then, like, get sent to a spot where you search and you find, like, the markings for it, and that helps your scout flies find it or anything. It's just like, yeah, it's just there. Dragon attack, if we want to be pure dragon. So, like in World, yeah. This feels like it's too on rails. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I like it, but I also liked the other way too. I don't mind the sacred, but I like it both ways. I think they are right. You aren't forced to use them too much, and they remove all the slow walking around. Played a little Monster Hunter Freedom Unite before going to bed yesterday, and dang, that game is slow sometimes, yeah. Okay, so now that we've got that, now we just need Guardian Pelt Plus and Scales Plus, I think. Where's Gemma? There you are.
Hey. What are we making today?
Yeah, we need Pelt Plus and Scale Plus. And then we'll also need more Hunter symbols, but we know where we can get those. I enjoy riding it, but I do miss exploring by foot. Mission to find the fire octopus. The struggle was real. Yep. Yeah, finding the fire octopus, that was definitely a, wait, I'm supposed to actually do something now? Oh, God. It felt out of place. Okay, so Scale Plus and Pelt Plus.
See you later.
I don't think you can get those both from the same monster, but maybe you can.
I heard from the others.
Guardian Doshaguma. Gives the Pelt Plus, but no Scale Plus. Guardian Ebony Odogaron gives the Scale Plus. No Pelt Plus. Yeah, it's probably always one or the other. And Guardian Fulgur Anjanath gives Pelt Plus. Fulgur Scale Plus. It does have scales, but it doesn't count for that. And then... is that it? Is there also Guardian Rathalos? I guess not. Maybe that was a one-time thing. Does Capcom release the source code of old-gen Monster Hunter? That'd be great. We can port it to PC natively. Ah. Your sword using an element. A dragon element. I am Dragon D's. So it seems like it's just Guardian Doshaguma is just the play. And or Odogaron, and then we need, it looks like Fulgur Anjanath looks like the only one that gives scales. Why are we hunting every monster? Do they deserve it? Well, they are monsters, so... surely, yes. Only one that doesn't like the new 3D map. There's a new 3D map? Create a quest for multiple targets, none of which is what I need. Create a quest for multiple targets, which is 2 things that I want. You create quest. Perfect. Let's go.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh. Oh, you were close by.
You did it!
The double yell? Oh. There's a Guardian Scale Plus. Nice. Punish it. We have critical element for this greatsword setup, right? I think I have some. I don't think I have the full crit element. I don't remember. No, don't heal your wounds. go. Take his tail off. And it's down. Nice ending. Ending on a offset is so good. I think those red indicators activates my lizard brain. Mine too. All right, and where did I cut off its tail? You can see it on the mini map, is what somebody said. It's over here. Aha! You hear me cussing out these monsters as I whoop them? I don't know that they need to be cussed out. A cute fang. The 3D effect on the map. Oh, I see what you mean now. Oh, on the mini map. Yeah, when you're spinning it. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. Jump. Oh! Okay, that is a very dangerous move. Oh, don't heal me now. I'm already full. That explodes after. Oh, there we go. Attack me. Oh, ow. Hello there, Mr. Monster. We're chill, right? We're chill? Nice, and there goes the tail. Okay. load of these claws. Come here, ugly. Okay. Got a bigger loss, please. Yep, can't offset that. Can't offset ranged attacks. Okay. Almost there. Take him down. Got maybe one tail so far this whole game. I think Greatsword is the best tail cutting weapon, I think. Maybe Longsword or you know, one of the other. But like, you need something that's pretty long to have a good shot at it. Something long and cutting. If you have a blunt weapon, I'm not even sure if like you can cut tails off. You better run. When the OST loops itself, does that happen? I do not pay attention to the music. Oh, ow. Oh, there's an Arkveld here? Did it just do 3,000 damage 3 times? To the Rathalos? I feel like my hits are puny. Got tactical nukes. Jeez. Get knocked over, idiot. Whew. It's a fun Lancer. Cannot recommend for tail cutting since a lot of your damage is not slicing. Yeah. Countered. Ow. This feels like the least bullyable monster we've faced. Like, it's just constantly moving. No! Ugh. How far are we from the best weapon? I don't know what the... Like, I have the best weapon, I think, that I can craft at the moment. But then there's, like, an RNG system to get the best weapon, possibly? I don't know. I am the one getting bullied. I can't, like, hit it. It just won't stay still. And my weapon is not good if it will not stay still. Got it anyway. Flying fire spit chicken, yep. Guardian Rathalos Ruby. Guardian Rathalos Wing. Guardian Rathalos Scale Plus. I just want Guardian Scale Plus. Just generic. I just want generic. Okay, so what did we get?
Well done, Hunter.
Guardian
Now
Ebony
let's
plate.
continue our investigation.
Wow, we got a lot of rare rewards. For our bonus rewards. Target rewards. Oh, we did get Guardian Scale Plus, Guardian Scale Plus, Guardian Scale Plus, plus. 6 Guardian Scale Pluses. I think that should be enough. So now we just need Pelt Pluses, I think. Didn't kill this one with an offset attack, I know. I'm so bad.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Don't say that on me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the damage I have should be pretty decent. Should be pretty good.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Yep, now the only thing we're missing is Pelt Plus and a lot of Hunter symbols. Okay, so... Pelt Plus is probably just going to be Doshaguma. Tempered Arkveld. Well, we do always need that, actually. Let me just restock real quick, and then let's do that. You know, as long as it's right here.
Heard from the others. I don't know what you guys are doing in chat. I'm very confused. Okay, he's starting with a grab. That is acceptable. I'll start with the power flash. Ow. That tiny little corner was probably not the best place to be. I guess Mewin's heals are still on cooldown. I was expecting a Mewin heal. That's why I didn't immediately potion. Oh, that's rude.
No more licking the paint off the walls. I will ban every single one of you.
Yeah. Ban them all. Okay. Now we finally get to start some bullying. We start to get some wounds. We start to lead to more wounds. Bones? Oh, cocoon. Without over long enough time, like 5 people talk the most on average, but even in here, there are usually lots of people occasionally speaking up to comment on things. Usually the 5 people aren't talking so much as to express the sort of on and off lurker demographic. Yeah, that does happen sometimes, and it's annoying. And, aside from telling people not to speak, which seems inappropriate, I don't know how to fix that. I don't even think it would be like necessarily bad if 5 people were talking, but it was like topics that everyone else feels like they can join in on. It feels like 5 people that are talking only amongst themselves, and any other comment is like, you know, like a group of 5 friends talking amongst themselves. Which can be tough. Like, which is basically what it is. Alright, give me! No! Heal me! Need a bigger mantle. There we go. I really thought I'd get that off in time. No! It's normally less obvious to you. I played Monster Hunter much, but is it more or less the same pattern that the big one always retreat 1 to n times during a fight unless you fight at its lair, I guess? Yeah, pretty much. It's Basically, the more it runs away is an indication that that you're doing a good job of dealing enough damage to it that it keeps wanting to run away. So it's not like it will always run away a certain number of times, but it will often run away a certain number of times. And so if it's constantly running, that usually means you're doing a good job of keeping up the pressure. Get him. Take him down. Oh, jeez. Out. Thank you, Ewan. I need it very badly. Okay, now it's leaving. Woo. RL1 Zero Suit Consort only killed you like 1,400 times. Ouch. Basically nothing. Basically first try. Nice, there's a power clash. Didn't release it fast enough. The timing on that is still brutal. Ow. Get away from that. Yes, heal me, heal me. Oh, and it's so exhausted. Ah! I just wanted one more tail hit. We found the Jimmy skip in Wilds yet. If there's a cutscene, if there's a sacred slow walking skip, that's what you really need. That would be the Jimmy skip. Oh, he's eepy. Can I get the tail from this? Come on, tail. There we go. You gotta get the tail every time. Get into the shock trap. Ow. I thought I was guarding. Gah. It's definitely Gah. YouTube is a thing you didn't hear of in a while. What a throwback. It has been a while. Go hunt it, please. Alright. But it's almost dead. We got it this time. Speedrunning a game with like an hour-long boss fight sounds funny. Honestly, I think that the boss fight part of the speedrunning would be cool. The only thing that I think would be annoying about speedrunning this game is just the long sacred sections. And also the Monster Hunter community is very different than a regular speedrunning community. So dealing with those differences could be weird. Okay. All I really need from this is just the like material stuff. I don't actually need anything carved from it. Just the notes or whatever, and the Ardian stuff. Yeah, which I did not have a lot of, but that's okay. Ooh, mostly blades. That's what we're looking for. What's the monster with the best design in your opinion? How do you mean by design? Best fight? Best look? What do you mean? What are you saying with design? Visual. Arkveld is pretty sweet. But it's probably the one that you only got to fight once at the very end of the game. I think it was Zoshia. That one probably looks the coolest. And people usually mean visual when they say design, but that's I'm maybe. I don't think that is a universal. If people say, "What do you think is the best designed boss?" Or what do you think is the boss with the best design? When they're talking about bosses, they don't usually mean visual. And like, monster, right, doesn't imply boss, doesn't imply the same thing as fight, right? Boss implies fight, monster implies monster. So I can see how monster design sounds more like, oh, the visual of it. Whereas boss design would more imply fight, but like the monsters are the bosses, so like it is not very clear. It is not very clear. Rompopolo, best monster, I will not be taking questions. True. Good old Rompopolo. The witch doctor, or plague doctor, that's it. What do you think about what your perfect boss would be mechanically? Like if you made one. Sort of. I mean, it would mostly be Sekiro's mechanics. And then, you know, just making fun moves on that. A bloated mosquito. Intricacies of the language. Because, like, right, the main thing is just design is a verb, not an adjective. Well, like, it is also, but, like, the design of something comes from it being designed, and you can design many different things and many different aspects. So, it is... I guess it's a noun, not even an adjective. But... it is a noun based on the verb of designing. And since there are so many different things that can be designed, saying, do you like this design? You have to, like, you know, be more specific. Or what is the best design or whatever.
You keeping stuck?
Okay, so we still just need... Guardian... Doshaguma, which I think there's just quests for. I think of design in terms of mechanics before visuals. Yeah, me personally as well. There's a Guardian Doshaguma investigation we did, but it was not tempered, so... might as well just do this one, then. None of these, unfortunately, are the ones we want. I mean, this one does have a Guardian Ebony Odogaron. But, oh, it doesn't even have the pin. Yeah, so I guess it's just this one. Visuals, mechanics, and then sound. Yeah, they all can be part of design. You could clarify with visual design if you meant that. Audio design would require additional clarification as well. Yeah. For the sake of specifics, what is the sexiest monster? Ah, well, thank you for being very, very specific with it. In that case, I don't... I don't think I have an answer for you, but... and why is it Blongaga? Alright. You know what? Rom Popolo. Yeah, yeah. Whatever chat says, I agree. Smash or pass Monster Hunter Wilds? Pass, 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 pass.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Also, personally, is the final boss one Zoshia or something? Love how it changes look during the fight. Yeah, no, that's a really I agree. That was mine as well. I don't know if I managed to say that in the discussion of terminology, but I think in terms of visuals, that is my favorite. Is Zoshia.
All right, let's get set up then. Good. Make use of the monster's attack to set it off.
You did it!
Okay, very rude of that little thing. Stop yelling at me! Wrong idea again. Thought that one would have worked though. You could do a offset. Stop healing your wounds. You missed, Werner.
Time for me to be on.
Hey, don't you run from me. That was some good bullying, though. Good bullying. Good bullying. Bird dino with a beak that looks like an egg. Kezu. Isn't the Kezu the, like, bat thing? I vaguely remember some monsters from previous Monster Hunters. Sheesh! So Shaguma, I think you can loot pretty much. You You do this, which makes it do this, which then you offset to then get a full charge, to then break its next piece and loop. In this case, it ran, so I didn't get to. Can I see this? I can see that, Ray. What am I supposed to see? I hope it was just that message. Bye-bye. The emote. A little dancing Pepe in the rain? Is that it? Is it supposed to be a tiny little dancing Pepe in the rain?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I mean, I'd see the rain separately, but... Okay, any pelt plus? Quest complete. 2 of them. I don't think that's enough, but that gets us closer. We can just do it again. Any reason you don't start fights with a sneak attack? It's because based on the number of times it runs away, I want to get a... Eventually, I want to get a mount on it. And... I don't know, I've been experimenting with sneak attack versus immediate jump attack. And jump attack makes sure that I get the mount earlier. Which I feel like for weaker monsters is maybe worth it. To ensure that after it runs away once or twice, I'll get a mount. Whereas if I do sneak attack and then jump attack and then sneak attack, it's like I might not get a mount at all. But I don't know. I don't know which one's better. Is there a hard cap on rank or do you just endlessly grind? I don't think there is. I don't know if there's a hard cap on rank, but rank doesn't really matter. You don't really need to grind. It's just you're just free to play the game. Eventually, there will be more, like, late game goals and stuff. But for now, there's just not... We basically have already beaten the game, and I'm just trying to get the best possible armor. So I'm grinding for the best possible armor. And rank just happens to go up when you do that.
What are we making today?
Oh, it was enough.
Hello.
Now all we need is 2 more hunter... Only 1 more hunter symbol, actually. And then we'll have our full set. It's called Master Rank at some point. Yeah. 999 will be the hard cap eventually. Gotcha. Which, like, I mean, I suppose you could grind for, but, like, why would you?
Yes.
Send me. They'll have the Master Rank 2 after DLC. Yep. Grind over 999. Buffer overflow. Is there only a best possible armor, or are there multiple sets? There are... I mean, it kind of depends on what you mean by best possible. Are you referring specifically to the highest defense? In which case, I think there are 2 sets that have the highest defense. But theoretically, neither of them is necessarily the best, because they don't necessarily have the absolute best skills. So for certain uses, you might want other armors. Or you could mix and match as well. What is the cap right now, though? Probably just 999? I don't know. get there just by playing the game. Eventually, yep. Very eventually. More damage equals more better. The objectively best armor set is always the one giving you the best DPS for your weapon. In which case, a low rank armor set could theoretically be just as good as a high rank armor set then, if it just has good skills that you want. There will be some mathematically highest DPS set eventually, but I'm sure at the moment people are still mathing that out. Less deco slots? Oh, I guess low rank does have less deco slots. You're right.
How about the materials I gathered in your item box? A tempered monster. Look at the season.
Get sneak attacked. Nice. Too blind, but he keeps moving. Ow. You're not moving to a new area just yet. Oh, now you are. Ah, almost got a nice clip on its tail there. typically prefer the A or B sets more. The B ones are generally better if you have good decorations. They're like 95% of the time better. But if you have bad decorations, if you're just playing the game normally, you probably are not going to have great decorations to put in everything. So having a few alpha of sets or pieces to fill in when you just I just don't have a good decoration to put here, might as well get the skill that it has, is not a bad idea. You really want to look at them very specifically of what skill could I get from it versus what skill could I put in from the decoration. That sometimes doesn't connect. That was clearly a hit directly through the part that was glowy, and yet it didn't count as the ripping and tearing. Waiting on that. Oh, you get back here. I'd let myself get a little too autopilot on the sacred. Ow. He was doing the tail thing. Get back here.
Stay alert. The weather is unpredictable.
All right. Maybe the hydrate. Give me that block. Come on. Okay. I think this should be enough to take it down. So we get the stagger here. Hi-ya! There it is. I knew it was almost done. Focus mode sure made wake up true charge slash easier. It was so much easier. You don't have to do like a setup where you're like, okay, you have to stand here, then you have to like back up 3 times, and then you have to da-da-da-da. It's like, oh yeah, you just aim sideways, and then as you're ready, and boom. Focus is so much fun. Of all the changes from World to Wilds, that might be the best one, is Focus. Second, the wounds. Ooh, and an Arkveld gem. I don't think I needed that, but I'll take it. And 2 hunter symbols. I think that's 1 short still. Actually, we should check. That might be enough. Hunter, rank 60. Getting new armor worth it. All the memories with this armor. They'll all be gone. It's possible that we'll actually do less damage with the new armor. 'Cause they don't actually have a lot of decoration slots. Even the beta versions. They do have some decent skills, but not the absolute best skills that you'd probably go for.
I heard from the others. Well, what can I do? Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, we can even make a bone slasher.
Say bye.
Which, in some ways, could be theoretically slightly better. I don't think it is, but I think could be.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so let's see. We should have enough for our full set. So, double checking. This one has part breaker, and 2 1 ones. And this one has a 3 instead of a 1. So if I have good enough decorations, then this one's definitely better. But I don't think I have enough good decorations to make use of this one currently, so I think this one would be slightly better at the moment. You can have the non-bloated numbers. Yep, it is in the options. Well, I think it's, yeah. Elemental absorption is definitely worse than getting 2 extra decoration slots. Like this is a no-brainer that this one's better. These two are not close.
I'm ready to work.
Oh, let me check the fashion. We can have this. Don't like. We're gonna have the like.
Look good. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
Okay, this has 3 1s and the weakness exploit, and you would have to get rid of 2 1s for a blight resistance. Yep, the beta is definitely better. This versus this, definitely this.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
Now this one has 1 rank of Flayer versus a tier 3 gem. Yeah, tier 3 gem obviously better. Flayer isn't the best skill. It's not the worst skill either, but we could expose our midriff for no reason. Or
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
alrighty.
Perfection.
And then even though this one is better at the moment because Part Breaker is at least worth something, I think I'd probably just go full beta. And know that eventually I'll get a deco that's worth it and I won't have to recraft this. So I think we just remove this and we craft this one.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Perfection. Oh wait, peak performance. Institution. Right. The problem is that it's just lower defense than the other ones, but it's not the worst thing. Versus weakness exploit is nice. Weakness exploit is very nice though. Yeah, this is probably just worth it. Okay, sending it.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
Perfection. And there we have it. Our full set. Now I am the White Wraith.
Come back anytime.
And now me and Mewen match. Look. Our matching sets. And matching swords. It's perfect.
Hey.
Take a picture. The flex attacks more effectively than any armor could. That's right.
Say bye.
Okay, so just to check. Crit element makes sense to me. And we start by removing all of the previous gems that existed because there's no button to do that.
Say bye.
At least as far as I know, there's no button to do that. Okay, so now Tenderizer Jewel 3? It takes a rank 3 to do Tenderizer? Huh. I mean, still probably worth it, but wasn't expecting it to take a rank 3 gem to get 1 point of tenderizer. Have you ever shown the real Mewin the Palico Mewin yet? I don't think he would look at the screen. He does not look at the screen. He just tries to sit in your lap. Heroics is not bad. Ooh, earplugs though. I think it's earplugs. Earplugs is very nice. And then earplugs 2 is probably worth. And then from there, we can basically just go defense, protection, protection, adaptability is nice. Ooh, sheath is nice. I guess that's all the actual, like, decent ones that I have, and then might as well just go hungerless so that we don't have to eat in the middle of the thing. Sean once came in with Mewin, that's right. Okay, so now our skills. Maxed out crit boost focus. Use more crit element. Ooh, we've maxed out weakness exploit. Did I actually max it out too much? Oh, the tenderizer actually isn't doing anything. I already have max weakness exploit. What am I getting that from? Huh. Okay, well then... Wait, if I'm already getting max weakness exploit, then... That one has Flare and Part Breaker, Flare. That one has rank 2 weakness exploit. This one has rank 2, and this was rank 1. Oh, so we're exactly at cap of weakness exploit. Okay. And you should be... Maximum might is actually great. I should have that on. Actually, that's even better than earplugs, although that's probably my only one. Yeah. Okay. Attack and defense increase as time passes while on a quest. The maximum is reached after 30 minutes. Yeah, sure. Actually, that sounds good. Okay, cool. Good enough. I think this is our setup. It is missing a lot of potential affinity is the only thing. So crit boost is obviously excellent. Focus is just required for Great Sword. Crit element is awesome. Weakness exploit. See, here's where we're getting most of our affinity, is just weakness exploit. So if we're hitting weak points and or wounds, then we're getting 50% extra in total. Make it easier to inflict wounds. Earplugs is nice, but we just... Affinity plus 10%. We really could use more maximum might, but I don't have any decos for it. Yeah. Probably the best we can do right now, but definitely not fully optimal. Oh, except there's... Wait for it.
What are we making?
Talismans. We could get a maximum might talisman. That would help out a lot with our affinity problems. Charm or whatever it's called. Yeah, talisman. A maximum might one would get rid of our stuff. The other option is peak performance. Peak performance is also very, very good. And it's kind of synergizes with our full set, heals us. And so it's more likely that we'll stay at max health for peak performance to trigger. But the problem with that is that, well then, we have to be at max health, and we're still lacking on a lot of affinity. So I think it is probably maximum might that we're gonna want here. So we need Nursilla Plus and Bird Wyvern Gem. Get it then upgrade, yeah.
Remind me.
Nursilla Plus and Bird Wyvern Gem. Nursilla. Frenzied Nursilla. I don't know if Frenzied makes it... What does Frenzied do? Either way, probably worth it. Frenzied has less HP. Very good hunt. Ooh, excellent. Jetty man. We are, we now have, yeah, our full cape. Keeping us nice and warm.
I greet thee, impending death. Our meeting was ordained the day I left the forest.
We got poisoned for that anyway, despite offsetting it. No, wait, we didn't get fully poisoned, I guess, but... Oh! I offset it and I got put to sleep. Yep. You definitely still take status even if you offset an attack. That's, That is funny. I forgot to keep at the end there. don't get me! Bird. I hate that it can just sometimes do that. It's like super finisher move, it can just throw out there. Oh, now you choose to heal. Bye-bye. That one does have a lot less health. Happy they put insect-type monsters back in. Yeah, I'm okay with it. They're not my absolute favorite type of monsters, but good for some variety. Is this an endgame weapon? Yes, this is an endgame weapon. Not necessarily the most endgame weapon, but this is an endgame weapon, yes.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Oh, I should have put it on my wish list so that I knew if I got the things that I want. Ooh, protection is good. Red eye is good, potentially. Where's camp?
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Putting spider monsters in that don't get changed with the arachnophobia setting is a special kind of evil. Yeah, so apparently the small spiders get changed with the arachnophobia setting, but not the big spiders. So...
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Yep.
if you have arachnophobia, good luck with this game.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, we need one more claw plus. And then a bird wyvern gem. Okay. No Nersilla's out, but I'm sure I've got a quest for one. Only a 4-star, but good enough. Let them suffer.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I mean, like, I sort of understand of, like, if we changed it so that it looked nothing like a spider, you wouldn't really even be able to fight it at all, because its animations just wouldn't match with how it looks, but... like, its attacks are just gonna be spider-like. But if you have an arachnophobia setting, I would think it would cover the big spiders as well. Oh, don't just throw that out of nowhere. There we go. EP. My weapon isn't sharp enough. Oh, but I broke the claw. Just bounce off it enough times and you can break the claw.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
You can play Insect Glaive, but you're too stupid for Greatsword? What do you mean? Everyone is the right amount of stupid for Greatsword. You simply press the button and hit them really hard. You stand there charging up and say, well, whatever the monster does, either it's gonna hit me or it's not. If it hits me, oh well, I'll go heal. If it doesn't hit me, I'll hit it and it'll die. It's very simple. Gotcha. Got them all dead. Beat the monster using Palico. Summon gamer cred revoked. No, my gamer cred. I swear. I swear I could kill it without. Duke's Deer Freya. Why did the Duke... Why was a spider dear to the Duke? What did he have going on? We didn't get... No, we did get a Claw Plus. So we must already have... Yeah, we broke the claw in the fight. That's why it's not saying it was part of the wish list. Okay, now we just need a bird gem. And we can see what birds would be best for that. You can keep spiders as pets. You can. Yeah, you can. He's using it as disposal. Throw things down there and let the spider eat it. Is Mewin dear to you? Yes, but Mewin's not a spider. You see? Is your character hamming up with the book in his hand? Bro ain't reading. He's reading up on how to kill monsters. See? Watch. We're gonna read up right here. We're reading. Which one's got... Okay, these... It's the 2 bird ones, unsurprisingly, that have the wyvern gem. Or the bird gem.
Hello.
Hello. Bird wyvern gem. 5% from carving, 3% from rewards. Okay, classic. Gypsaros. Same thing. So if we can get like a dual Gypsaros, Yeon Kutku, or Tempered, or Frenzy, those are what we're looking for. Gypsaros and Yeon Kutku. Not Quemetris, though, right? Big chicken. Yeah, not... What does this one give? Wyvern gem, not bird gem. Confirmed, chickens, not birds. Have you got all the monsters? I'm pretty sure, yes. I'm pretty sure we have killed every single monster.
Right.
Which is his brute wyvern. I guess chickens, not birds. Confirmed. You will turn Mewin into a spider? Well, don't do that. Do not do that. It's a Quemetris. That's the one that's not it. Frenzied Yeon Kutku. So that one should be faster. Let's do that. Veteran armor is back. That's right.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Give me your horn. guess this one doesn't have a, an animation for the perfect guard counter thing. Oh, but it's already dead. So I didn't need it. Why does mounting do puny damage? All you see is ones. So you're softening up the hide for then the big final slash. So it does little damage until you get the final one. Give me a gem. Give me a gem. No gem.
Trove of new data.
There's still a chance from the rewards at the end.
Good boy.
Nope. No bird gem.
Right.
Send it again.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Alma mater. Haha, get it? I do think that every time I say Alma. And then the other thing I think is, you know, something else after Alma. That's not how it goes. Yes, but no. Not Alma D's. That's not... And it's dead. Well, this should not take very long to farm. Even if it takes like 10 kills of this, that's not going to take very long at all. Is it one of the How to Train Your Dragon dragons? I don't think it's even the right color for that. Okay, did not get the gem. Just spray paint it black. It would look a lot closer then.
Right.
It's more cartoony. Yup.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
One of the dragons, now the dragon. Oh, well, I haven't seen the movies, so. Okay, so I didn't know what dragon to which you were referring. I was hoping it would go over my head because I was lower than him. And it's dead. Before I even get to do anything fun on it, it's just dead. There it is, Bird Wyvern Gem. Yay! We've done it.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Hooray.
Ready to work. Got something in mind?
And now to upgrade it. Ooh. Ju-woo. Umbra Gem, Raydao Bolt Gem, and Hunter Symbol 3. Times 5. Wow, that is I was not expecting it to be that high of stuff for it. I don't understand a second of this, but you say, yeah, well, we were see how there's things here that these are the things that we're trying to get the things, and so if that thing drops when we carve a monster, then we yay because we got the thing that we want. No, I didn't say. I said shuwu. This thing. XUWU. So we need Raydao and Shuwu. And hunter symbols.
Fit you to a T.
Not exactly friendly.
Tempered Gore Magala. Seems to be affecting local settlements. Shuwu and... Oh, there's a Shuwu. The exercise. Ask if that was accurate. Big beast, you small hunter. Beast strong, beast fast. You hit beast, beast hit back. You make sharp stick. Big bone, boom stick. You chase beast, beast run. You chase more. Beast fall. You take beast skin, beast bone. Make better stick, better bone. Bigger beast come. You hit again. Hunt big beast. Make big stick. Hunt bigger beast. No hunt, no strong. Yeah, close enough. Although you mentioned you get hit by beast, and that we never get hit by beasts, so you know. So that part is obviously wrong, but otherwise. Excuse me, I just want to gather some honey first, actually, before we... Forgot Ped Ewan. Early. Almost never early on the offset. Almost always late. One tentacle down. Okay, can't do that on ranged. Grab. Ah. It was almost entirely worth it. Okay, where's the severed part? Is it on the mini-map? Nope. Oh, this. Aha. The tentacles. Does the bull skip in Sekiro still work? Yes. Yes, it does. Only works if you're doing it the way that I show in the tutorial. There was an old way that used to be done that has been patched, but the way that I show in the tutorial still works. On all patches, all consoles. Oh, it's already EP? Must mean it's low on health. I was expecting it to not be that low yet. There it is. Handsome Squidward. I don't know how handsome this Squidward is.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Is the greatsword really good? I like it. It's fun. I don't know if it's like good as in like, you know, meta or anything like that, but it's very fun. And it's certainly not bad. Like, I've gotten through the whole game with it, no problems whatsoever, so. But I have no idea what's like, you know, supposed to be very good. Great, it could be said.
Well done, Hunter.
Doesn't
Now
look like I
let's
got
continue
any
our
gem.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Chip beat you to it, yep.
Oh, yes. I can help you source materials.
So I could I select this... Oh, you can only select one thing. Yeah. If I could tell it a few things, like, oh, don't worry about getting me, you know, slash berries, because those are for ammo. But get me everything else, I'd go with that, but... I guess we just keep it on any.
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
All right, come on, Shuwu Gem. This time for sure.
I'm
Actually,
happy
let
to
me
help
look at the...
anytime.
The way that you, like, most efficiently gather things in this game is interesting. The idea of it is basically that there's always quests you can do. And the quests will get you just normal, regular versions. And then if you want to get, like, special versions, which would theoretically be faster for what you want to do, you have to, like, find them out in the world.
Yep.
But then that felt, I guess, too luck-based for them. So then they make it so that you can re-roll the world over and over. And if you find the one you want, you can, like, save it and challenge it at any time. Which all does seem to make
Anything catch
sense.
your eye?
So let's add this to the wish list.
Shavar. See you later.
Shavar. Great idea. Make us, you know who, redeem VIP coin flips and rig it so we're all timed out for a week to see if chat opens up. Yeah, great idea.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, why don't you just do that now? Redeem your coin flip for VIP right now and I'll rig it so that you're timed out. This seems like, yeah, this seems perfect. Tempered new Udra. Oh, is that just for the ticket? That might just be for the ticket. What are the things I need?
Iamdo Chip redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
All right, rigging it so that Chip doesn't win. Make sure you select tails because I have rigged it.
Well, hey.
I've rigged it to be that Chip does not win. So there you go. Does Wild have arena quests like in World?
Got something in mind?
Ray Dow is the other one.
See
Zulu
you
and Ray
later.
Dow. Sort of. Like there's a specific area that is an arena. It's called the Wounded Hollow. So if I go there, you'll see comic timing forced you to risk your life. It was required. This is the entire zone. Is this.
The result is tails. 07 in the chat.
Wow, that didn't seem like it was 10 minutes. Wow. Let's see, there's just this, and then you jump down and you're fighting. Yeah, nothing too interesting, so...
Yes.
Did I mark as an invest? A tempered ray down. That's exactly what I wanted. I knew there was a reason I should mark that. Tempered ray Dow is perfect. It'll be timed out for a week everywhere. You will simply stop existing for one entire week.
Are you prepared?
We weigh anchor soon. We must be armed.
I wish you could see others. But I put them to use.
Go. Sacred. Go.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
The result is heads.
You can't offset a ranged attack. What? My rigging. Anti-rigging is not fair.
Cheap has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Rude. Always bet on heads equals free money. Well, free loss of money. Free money going somewhere else.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Because it's always tails. Tails never fails. I am do cheap. Yes. That is what you are. Highly deserved.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I've failed 3 times with tails rolls now. Well, The only solution is to actually be the one who fully bets. Go for the full VIP. It won't fail you this time, I swear. Worth it. Down. What's our rank? 60 something? It's almost there. I feel like this monster design and the attacks with the railgun are awesome. Yeah. The visuals are so good on this boss. And like, it's fun to fight. I like that it's got very clear, like, powerful attacks that when you dodge them give you the, basically a free wound in its face. It's really fun. Greatsword looks a bit too powerful with doing 300 per hit. Well, we are in the very end game, so... That might just be us being too powerful, not necessarily Greatsword, but Greatsword is like the hardest single hits in the game, I think. Ooh, should have just blocked. Couldn't get away in time. Nice, got its tail. And goodbye.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from
Ooh. Tails always loses. No, Tails. always never bail on tails, or you will fails. Oh. We're gonna win the PC giveaway by Co-Carnage so you can also play the game and more. Nice. Or Egon will get you. That's right. No bailing. Tails always prevails. There. That's right, Teddy. That's right. Ah, didn't get the thing we wanted. Did get a hunter symbol, though. Nice. Rarity 8. Ardian. Well, that's your 150k. You could be of service. Thank you.
Ow.
No, it's not New Udra that we need. It's Shuwu. Need a tempered Shuwu. I don't know if tempered even matters for... Also... Is this... This feels like a lot. Is this a lot? Is this good? It's good. It does look pretty good. 37. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the one I've made so far for Arkveld. Wait, where's my tempered Arkveld investigation? Where did it go? What? Does it just go away after a while? I had this one as an investigation. But I mean, I have it back now. I have it back now. Wait, but now it's got less rewards than it did. What the heck? It had... Right? I had a tempered Arkveld. Investigation. And it had like 6 rewards or something. It had more than that. You can only do them 3 times. Oh. I see now. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Well, good thing I fought that then. Okay, so... You save an investigation, you get to do it 3 times. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay.
I'm happy to help anytime.
And then you have to start re-rolling again. So this, for this much here... is probably pretty worth to save as an investigation. I don't know that I need to send it right now, but saving as an investigation at the very least. And then we're looking for still Shuwu and Ray Dow, which does mean we're going to start to run out of our Ray Dowing, which is unfortunate. Use your login bonus tickets on the hunts with big rewards. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's just like, I always feel like, but I can just, you know, hunt them again. It's fine. I don't need to use my rewards. And then I forget to ever use my rewards.
I heard from the others.
You know? But for specifically if it's a duo that I'm looking for, I think, yeah, using a voucher is super worth. Get a good investigation, absolutely use your ticket. You reward chat with nanners. I don't have the power to do that.
Yes.
If I could just give out more nanners for things, that would be a lot of fun. Okay, hopefully we can get the Ray Dow Thunder Gem this time. I could play minigames. That would be so much fun. At 169k. Ooh, nice.
Quest by order of the guild.
Nice. Favors PC specs? Yes. Type exclamation PC. And you can see my entire PC. Dang, your nanners. This might be the last time we can do this tempered Ray Dow, because I think I've done it once before, and now we just did it once, so this in theory is the third time. That's 365 bananas. Wow. I've been saving up one a year. Or one a day for a year. That's what I meant to say. Get the sneak attack and the mount. Not good for me. So, one thing I don't like in this game is my camera is facing a different way than my character. Almost every action I can get to go in the direction of where my camera is facing by using focus mode, except for rolling. Rolling always goes in the direction your character is facing. So many times my character will just roll not the direction I want, and I'll just get completely smacked for it. Graphics of this game sucks? No, it looks pretty good. I have it on medium. I don't have it on high graphics. It looks pretty good, though. It's not the best ever, but it looks pretty good. You could turn it on to, like, ultra high graphics. It's just that then my frame rate would dip, and I don't want that. Something I hate, too, and not just in Wilds, yeah. What FPS do you get on medium? I'm currently getting 61, 60, 61, 62. Also, we're getting a visual bug. Uh-oh. I think the visual bug has gone away. Oh, worth it. Nice. Oh, don't worry, I won't forget. Based on world's history with PC optimization, it releases in a broken state and then 3 months in gets a big stability patch and everything is fine, and then will get better the following year. Hopefully that is the case here. This is the first Monster Hunter game with a new engine though, right? It's the first RE engine. Got a favorite monster from Wilds? Probably Arkveld, but probably second place is this one. Second place is this one, Ray Dow, and then probably third place is it's another 2-word one, the really big frosty one. then I feel like maybe the final one of the game would also be my favorite, but we only got to fight it once, so I don't really know if I just liked it for the spectacle or if it was actually a good fight, because I barely got to learn it. Jindahan, yeah, that's a good one. Yep, that's the one I meant. Third place is you. Oh. Never understand bad performance reviews. I never had a game with bad performance. Maybe it's just a PC issue. Like Wilds, your performance is great. You don't stutter or lag. Oh. Do you have a good PC? Because, I mean, I'm not really stuttering or lagging per se, but it's just not performing as well as I would expect for my hardware. If you read through the Steam reviews of Wilds, it's all just game runs bad, so I can't recommend it. Yeah. Still no Bolt Gem. Hold F for faster loot. Oh, right. I think I knew that at some point. Not in Wilds. I think I've been doing that slowly the whole time in Wilds, but I think I knew that in World. Oh, Grail-sized monster. No, not yet.
Hello.
Like, I personally know several people that are like, oh yeah, I really wanted to play Wilds, but my computer could not really run it very well, so I can't play it. Can you really not recommend of it if it just runs bad on your PC? Well, it runs bad on a lot of PCs. So, like, I think that on a personal review, yes, I think you can say I would not recommend that you try this out because it doesn't run very well, and I cannot recommend it because I think it might also not run well for you. Like, if I knew somebody's PC, I could absolutely, as a not recommend it to them because I'm like, you will not have fun with it. Your computer will not be able to handle it. Putting it on a review platform such as Steam for it doesn't run well, therefore not recommended, is a little tougher because, yes, it doesn't run well for you, but it will run well for others, and so putting it out there for I cannot recommend this overall to the majority of, people is a little tougher, where it's like, it's fair to say that, but it might not be as helpful as you would think. Or it might be. For some people, that might be exactly what they need to hear from a review. Oh, it doesn't run well? Well, my PC is bad, so I'm not going to try it. So I don't know. It's a hard one, but if somebody does have a good PC and they see, oh, wow, this game has mixed reviews, I guess I'll skip it, then you're doing them a disservice. So, I don't know. Ooh, we get one more Tempered Radau. We just play the game without streaming, it'll be fine. Or play on a PS5, will also be fine. Yeah, I could try playing without streaming at some point and see how well it runs. It might just be the fact that I'm streaming that it doesn't run that well for me right now. Well, and like it runs fine for me. I say it doesn't run that well. All I mean is I'm getting 60 frames per second instead of 120. Like it's not that it's running badly, it's just not, And that's with streaming, so I don't know. RTX 4070 Ti Super with 64 gigabytes RAM and i9. Yeah, okay, so you're doing pretty fine on specs there. fine. Mewin's got me. Rock was in my way. An 8-year-old PC looks and ran like poo, but you still played it, Lamau. Two after not being able to play it. The intro vid didn't load. Oh, that's bad. You know, monsters in this game easily let you hit their head, unlike ancient dragons in Elden Ring. Yeah. It's almost like it's fun to hit the monster in the head. PS5 has to click blur or Skippy. Pro excluded unavoidable lag. Oh. Not worth it, not worth it. Dead. I wanted it to be worth it. It was not worth it. Greatsword offset is so satisfying. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, the mods could remove all VIPs to increase the gap in their power.
If I didn't waste all of my points on such cheap TTS, I would probably have enough points to redeem making everyone lose VIP, and this would be the perfect time to do it. But TTS is so much fun, so in poor frown.
That is true. TTS is pretty fun. Ah. I got the offset, but it wasn't the full, like, animation. So I started trying to do the follow-up attack, but that is not correct. You gotta wait and see that you get the animation. Can't offset ranged attacks. Oh, you get back here. Music for this boss is so sick, yes. How do you feel about the role iframes in Monster Hunter being as short as they are? Coming from a Souls background, I'm curious how you feel about it. I like having the higher iframes of Souls. That would probably be my preference, but I think for this game it works. I think the monster attacks are designed around those short iframes, so they make complete sense. I think as is, if you gave big iframes on the rolls, it would be way too easy to deal with all the monsters' attacks. Right, and while we're here, there's extra lightning-y explosions. Before you die, if I could cut off your tail, that would be great. Well, guess I don't get the tail. That's okay.
Hydrate.
Get this, please. Thank you for the hydrate.
This is a
Hell
really
yeah.
research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Heck yeah. I love Great Swart. The greatest Swart. Great Sword is so much fun. It's so much fun. I really like it. Still no gem. Damage output is so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get it. Oh, wait, I can see the emote now. My multi-chat now has 7 TV. They keep updating it. They're making it better. My God.
Yeah. So, what you need today?
Sell anything interesting? Not really.
We're
open day or night.
Test. Do not respond if you can read this. Okay. I won't respond.
I heard from the others.
It was only ever on YouTube. Evade windows equals more iframes. Evade extender is distance. Yeah. So you can get more iframes. You can level up adaptability in this game. It's not necessarily a good idea to. Not necessarily necessary, but you can. Excuse me.
Yes.
And it's gone now. No more tempered ray Dow.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Do materials expire? No.
Yes. Understood.
Let me see actually how... Dow bolt gem. Oh, it can come off of the tail. It would have, it was going to be off of the tail if I had severed it. But I failed to cut off its tail last time. I'm sure that would have been it. I ruined it all. Haven't done any other raid outs recently, no. He failed to tail.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
Dick with a bug companion. You send it out to gather essence for buffs, and you can pogo on monsters with the glaive part. It is an interesting, yeah. I now see the Gemma. We've been to another area already. How do you mean another area? There are like 5 zones in the game? Something like that? And I have been to them all. I've hunted everything. I just need this one last thing, and then our character will be perfect. And by perfect, I mean not even remotely close to but like good enough.
Looks like a good place to set up camp.
Our character will be pretty much as good as they can be without rolling the infinite lottery. I can't sneak attack it. I guess that's fine. Give me your tail. Yeah, I could not. I literally was trapped in there in the tiniest possible space. Completely impossible to get out of there. Tail. That offset there was pretty disgusting. Okay, well, that was a pretty good start. I was kind of locked in there. Sheesh. Also function with the glaives, aerials, and movement and combos. Player also might be interesting while mounting if that interaction works. Oh. This just asks how long you were playing. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, we've been playing for a while. We are Hunter rank 65. Wilds made you point flip timeout so much more bearable. Nice. The tail. Let's go. Dick. Am I using R to block? I'm using right click to block. I've got it set up like Sekiro because that's what makes the most sense to me. Darn it, only a tail, not a gem. So you can literally fly around the monster with a skill on top. It jets around the air Like an airplane. Fade player and mounting gems for the win. Fly, you little bugs. Nice. Look, he had a wound right there. I had to calls it like I saws it. I haven't played since 4U, so you're definitely out of the loop. You're definitely upgrading your game rig for this one. It looks too good. It's so much fun, but yeah, upgrading your game rig is definitely a good idea for this one. Let's just try that again, actually. There we go. Bye-bye. Time to give Monster Hunter Rise a go. Since you never got into a Monster Hunter game before. Aha. Still no gem.
This is a rare research.
Mary Wald is scared about a potential $115 purchase on Wild. $115? Why would it be $115? You getting the super mega extra deluxe edition in Australia? Still no gem. Getting very unlucky on this, I think. Australian pricing. I figured it was. Is that just for the base edition? It's 115? Ridiculous. Rise, even World is an upgrade. I did like World better than Rise, personally, yeah. Some people did like Rise a lot, but I thought World was better.
I heard from the others.
Minimum hourly rate in Australia is like 25. Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, what can I do for you?
Give Rise a go, considering it was free on PS Extra. So you're like, yeah, let's give it a go. Ah, yeah. Not a bad way to do it.
Yes. Understood.
Actually, I should check if there's any random ray dowing, which there probably is not. Or Zhu, which there is not either. It's here. There will be a Chatacabra. Ah.
Right.
Surely this time we get the gem. 2 stripped of the good stuff, and then autosave every time you opened a box, talked with someone, entered a door.
Now
And open the map for
each
each mat to make sure you're close. I don't remember all of that. I just remember it not quite feeling right. Couldn't really describe it. It was just like, just not quite right in some way.
looks like a good place to set up camp.
What a start to that, though. So tired. Too bad, no napping here. Hail already gone. Sheesh. Still need to buy first Berserker Kazan. Yeah. Game's trash. So bad. Terrible game. You like this more than Elden Ring? No, but I like it a lot. Get back here. It's fighting a big chicken. I probably would not recommend that for him when I'm right here. Oh, it blasted us both. Give Monster Hunter World a go, considering it's only $50 for the complete edition, but Wilds. Yeah, I mean, you could. At the moment, at this very moment, World is better than Wilds because it has like 5 times as much content in it. Maybe not 5, but like it has several times more content because it has been updated and updated and updated over the years and added to, and more monsters added and more mechanics and. But I do like the combat better in Wilds. There's just not as much to do yet. Would you recommend doing all the side missions and optional quests or just farm endgame monsters? Whatever you have fun with. If you're looking to get stronger, the side quests, there's only a few of them that are really like worth it. And it's like the ones for like your cat. If you're playing solo. Otherwise, I don't think they really help you out much. And you could just farm endgame stuff if you wanted to get stronger. But it's not only about getting stronger, it's also about having fun and getting the most out of your experience. Nice. Chat. Bolt Horn. Scale plus. Bolt Gem! That's the thing I want. Hooray! Ewan is the main character. Is the Insect Glaive any good in Monster Hunter Worlds? Because you've been enjoying that weapon a lot in Rise. As far as I know, yes. Oh, a second Bolt Gem. Of course, when you get one, you have to get 2 immediately. True but strong is fun. Well then, in that case, I would probably just rush to the end game. And then just farm end game stuff. Okay, so let me check that I have the thing.
Anything catch your eye?
Yep, so now the only thing we need is Shuwu. Halo.
Done already?
Being converted into a Monster Hunter fan in real time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your life is over. You will do nothing but play Monster Hunter for the next 7 years. You will be presumed dead by your work, by your loved ones. No one will see you. Eventually, they will come to collect your belongings, and they'll say, wait, you're just here on the video game, or on the computer playing Monster Hunter this whole time?
Hello.
It's all downhill from here. But hey, Palico. Gonna buy a 1090 Ti VFX in 40 years. Consider how fast they roll them out. Okay, so I need Shuwu. Let's see if there's any tempered ones. There's just Shuwu there. Not tempered. But better than nothing. Yo, what up, wonky wooters? $190. I guess, yeah.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
How's the gaming tonight? We are, in fact, gaming. We got our full set of gear. We got, we crafted our talisman. We're now going to upgrade our talisman. And then I think all that we'll really have left is decorations and the randomly generated weapons. And then we're kind of maxed out, I think. He was wiggling. He was dancing on me there. Oh, nice job. Completely missed. Missed again. What is he stabbing? Oh, that was not the correct timing for the offset. Hey, ugly, over here. Being in the middle of the two of them seemed like it should have been a really bad idea, but it kind of worked. Okay, you just wanted to go right into the shock trap. That works for me. Only doing lore-accurate bow builds, so you can't use poison arrows. Wait, why would you not be able to use poison arrows? Why is that not lore-accurate? Do you use traps? I haven't been using traps. I haven't really been using anything except for heals. I mostly like just hitting them very hard with weapons. I should be using, if I was actually good at this game, I'd be using, you know, traps and tranks and capturing things, and I'd be, you know, bringing flash pods and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I could be so much more efficient with my time. But instead, I could just hit them very hard. Who needs healing when you can just break parts?
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. All right, so it apparently left something behind to carve. All you need is bonk. Dragon Riders, don't be poisoning. Oh, you're being a Dragon Rider specifically. This one run was Gwendolyn. The wound cutting mechanic is so satisfying. It really is. Unga bunga. These are all optional stuff. Immersive hunting. But you fight with your fists. I don't think that's an option in this game. It would be very funny though. Bye-bye. Only runs for all games, so you're narrowing things even more. I see.
This is a rare research opportunity.
No gems from the carves. But how about from the rewards?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our
Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately. Yeah, didn't really think there would be the shoo-woo. Don't you actually get more parts if you stick with bonking over traps? I thought traps were mainly to shorten fights. So if you trap instead, you get more end rewards, but you obviously don't get the carves. So technically, you get around the same number of items. I think it's slightly more for a capture, but not like a lot more. But depending on whether the items you want are more likely from carves or more likely from rewards at the end, you may want to adjust your strategy accordingly. If you consider Dragon Rider's bow to be the best in terms of DPS, its stamina cost kills your enjoyment with the weapon. Dark bow archer and you can't deconvert me. Oh, it's a tempered Zhuwu double? Oh, that's got to be our best bet at getting the gem. Item drop rolls, joy. I mean, that is Monster Hunter for you. I don't like when you have to just like send it a million times on anything and hope that something drops and whatever. But Monster Hunter being able to specifically like target and increase your odds and like interact with it in interesting ways. And generally, you don't have to kill a monster more than maybe like 5 times to get the item you want. I'm generally very okay with. There's some new monsters. Drops are a nice bonus. How shiny hunting feels in your opinion? There are ways to influence it. In certain games there are at least. Is so very weird. It's so hard to get any read on what move it's gonna do next at all. And like whether its hitboxes are actually gonna hit me and like dang, that was quick. Okay. For a tempered one? Yes! Yes! The gem! We've done it! Everything we ever needed. I might as well finish out the hunt, though. I put Barrage on Black Bow and Eldring. Big improvement over Ferris Bow from DS3. All I know is Black Bow is a good speedrun bow. Not like for actually using, but for applying statuses. Which I suppose is using, but not using for damage. So how does that not count? I must not understand how the mechanic works. Worth it? Maybe. The Weird Sword looks so tempting to use over your Insight Glaive. I mean, it's pretty good. It's so much fun to just hit hard, charge up, hit hard, break wound, charge up. You have fun with wilds? You'll get it in a month. Aha. I'm having a lot of fun with wilds. Is Tigrex still a monster in this one? No, Tigrex is not yet in this one. It might be added. It could be added in the future, but as of right now, it is not a monster in the game. Quest complete. Okay, but we already got the thing we needed. Hunter rank increase 66.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, you can only get it to level 2. Can all charms only go up to level 2? I thought charms could go up to level 3. But I mean, that actually works fine for me. So now we have full rank of maximum might. That's not bad. That's not bad. Getting Doritoed. Is Mizutsune Bubble Monster in Wilds? I really like that monster. No, it is not. I don't know the... I don't think I've fought Mizutsune. It sounds like it's a mix of Mizu, water, and Kitsune, fox. So it would be like a water fox?
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, well that... I mean, that pretty much does it, aside from
Okay,
I guess,
let's crack a few
random
ancient mysteries.
Ardian weapon, I guess is what it's supposed to be. Oh, you can give it 5 more attack or 5% affinity. I feel like attack is probably better then. Do you just go like this, this, this? Do you just do 205 damage, 333, 5% affinity? Is that it? I thought it was like a lottery. Is that just it? You just put in 3 different elements, give them all attack infusion? Is that it? Lexing is Japanese. Okay. Well, I mean, it was a whole 1 year of high school Japanese at the local community college. Did you play the first Berserker demo? I did. I liked it a lot. I even have a video of it on my YouTube. Is your favorite anime girl since the translation is included? Ah, okay. Thanks. Is it like, is this the correct way to do it? And then does it randomize from there? Because it feels like the stats on this are not like incredible. But all 3 attack infusions, unless there's like different levels of infusions or something. Also, do you want them to be separate, different elements, or do you actually want them to be the same element? Because it's not giving me more attack for having them be separate elements than they would be if they were the same element. You guys can't see behind my camera, though, so hold on a sec. Let me turn my camera off for just a sec so you can see. So, like, if I compare these two, if I do the fire one, it gets no element. And if I do the water one, so now I have 2 that are water, it gets a water element. But there's no downside that I can see. So are you supposed to do it all in with the same element? After you build it, you then need to reinforce it, which is the random part. Okay. Last maybe? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works either. gone panic. And some people in chat had English. Ah. The only reason not to match all of them is when you augment, you can then get element, which increases RNG. So you do want to have them be the same element. Okay, gotcha. I thought we wanted to not match them, to have a non-element one. Okay. So I need to hope that I have the same element. I have less tubes than anything else. So poison is the only like generic one I could use. But then I only have one more poison. I can't do the triple poison, which would theoretically be best. What element would be best? Probably just blast. You probably go blast. I do have 2 blast attack blades, so all I need is a blast attack tube, and then we have the perfect one, I think. I don't know. For greatsword, element doesn't matter, by the way. How do you mean element doesn't matter? I mean, element obviously does matter, right? It just... If you have no element, then it can't show up. Oh, there's an augment that adds more of the element you already have. If you have none, it can't show up.
Count as an element.
So it makes it easier. It makes it less rolls to get the correct thing that you want. But, I mean, obviously just having extra element for no downside has got to be better. So it's probably blast is best. Isn't it often enough to really give you lots of elemental damage? Right. No, it doesn't give you a lot, but it'll give you more than 0. There's no way that you just don't use an element if you get it for free. Who is an element? I don't think so. You can blast, Ardian, turn the shelling to wide, and Dragon turn the shelling to long. Maybe other elements do it as well. Huh. What else is an element? No, I don't. So I have to keep gambling until I get triple blast, triple attack infusion.
Done already?
If 2 of the same element, your weapon then gains
is
that
an
element.
element,
You don't need to match 3 unless you want lots of element. What? If it's gonna give me free more element, why not give me extra more element? Isn't that just better? Is there any reason not to, is the main thing. Like, if I want the best possible weapon, shouldn't I want it to be triple blast, triple attack, and then, you know, roll whatever after? As a base, shouldn't I want triple blast, triple attack? I think I should. I feel like I should.
You keeping stocked?
If I want to be pure best in slot. And I am someone who does like to min-max like that.
Are you looking for something?
Can you even get? Does this even give you? Can these give you rarity 8s, or are those only rarity 7s?
Give it a try.
Oh, we could also actually make some jewels that we actually want. It gives you the rarity 8s. Okay.
Are you looking for something?
So I may as well then, I suppose, just... Are there any other uses for these? There's probably no other uses for these, right? So I should just throw in everything that I have and just There's no downside? Or can these be used for something else as well? Time for Gamba. Just do one roll so you know I'm not trolling. I mean, if there's no other use for any of this anyway, I might as well throw it all away. Like, what would I ever want 6s or 7s for? You know? And if this is a relic ticket specifically for meld relics, then there's no other use for it. And I assume these bloodstone shards are also... There's no other use for them besides this. So I might as well just throw them all in, right? I find any use for bloodstones other than selling them, which obviously doesn't make any sense, so... Time to Gamba. To meld 32 items. Surely we get the items we want. Surely.
I hope it suits your taste.
All right. They do get, does give rarity 8s. They're all rarity 8s. Very nice. Okay, did we get any tube of blast attack? Nope.
Are you looking for something?
Just spent all of our everything and did not get what we wanted. Very cool.
Give it a try.
Probably also should spend our stuff on relics, but whatever.
Don't be a stranger.
So now from here, it's basically just... Ooh, a tempered ray down. Don't mind if I create quest, save as investigation. And don't mind if I also take this one and create quest, save as investigation. And then let's also just, oops, pressing the wrong button. Fight this one. It gives us a bunch of things. That's what Endgame is. Time to farm more. Yup. Feels bad.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Compare this to the endgame of Monster Hunter World, and there's way more to do,
I should look over there.
so it's not that bad. This is the most complete base game Monster Hunter endgame we've ever had. There is a lot to, like, there's surprisingly a lot to do in the endgame here. Now, I am feeling like I'm almost done with it, which maybe that's naivety of me, because, oh, no, you haven't even gotten into the true RNG rolling. But, like, I feel like I've got, you know, at least I'm at a point where I'm, like, good enough. got a little. Uh-oh, I got a little greedy there. We're fine. We were always fine. Oh. Oh, that's not a counterable move. Area. What a banger. I feel like I could also be a really good hammer main with how much I like to hit them in the face. And I think that's what hammer mains like to do. Hit them in the face to cause staggers. Nice. Doing a ranged attack when I'm going for the offset is so mean. I don't think there's any tell for that either, that you could like know he's about to do a ranged attack next. Screw it. No healing needed. AGNL is a hammer main. Honk. Nice. And that's why healing was unnecessary. Because as long as I get the mount, we break apart, and if we break apart, I heal. Pick up Hammer and Monster Hunter just for the meme. Make sure you use Ed 2 in his play. That's probably why. Yeah. When the devs were making the game, they saw the design of Raidal. They thought it was a flagship until the director had to correct them. Like, no, this is just an Apex. I mean, it does feel like a flagship, right? I played it in the demo and I was like, holy, this is a good game. How many monsters left? We have slain all monsters. Every monster has been hunted at least once. Did I carve its tail? I think I forgot to carve its tail. Oh well. Gotta remember the crystals here. They add AoE to otherwise non-AoE attacks. Lingering effects attacks too.
More supplies have been added.
Yeah, the lightning that lingers is really bad for trying to perfect guard. Rolled twice, I'm still in it? Okay, alright. I guess it probably explodes bigger in this arena, is probably what happened. Gotcha. Just one final bonk. Agonizing pain of missing a focus strike is worse feeling than missing a true charge slash, not gonna lie. I don't know, they're both pretty bad. Is this the Fatalis of the game? No. This is the... I don't know what the world equivalent of this would be, but Fatalis is like introduced years after the expansion came out. That's like the very, 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 very end.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
This is... Blast attack. That's a blade, though. We need it to be a tube. Ah, my tubes. No tubes. Ooh, new biggest Ray Dow we've seen. Nothing there. Apex of the region, so you're Diablos, Rathalos, Namiel, Odogaron. Ah, was an Odogaron an alpha? Feels kind of, you know, small for that. But I guess so. And yes, I will pronounce it incorrectly so that I can say the word dog in the middle of it. Two octopuses in the game, and only one of them is called Shuwu. The other one is not New Udra. Is it New Udra? It might be New Udra.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, because there's no infinitely repeatable quests you can do at all that are beyond 6 stars. And you need to do 7 to get the things that we want.
I'll be waiting here. Yes. Hello.
Oh no. Oh my god. That's already an investigation though. Yeah. So I've kept all of the things 7 or higher on this. That one's got a lot. That one doesn't have that many. Huh. Normal Arkveld apparently doesn't have any. Interesting. Then you get the Power Charm, Armor Charm.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I have not. I should have the Power Charm, Armor Charm. You're totally right. There's no reason not to have that. Assuming it still is a thing in this game.
I heard from the others.
So make catalyst, to make demon drug, to make mega demon drug. That's not the right thing, but let's get all things that we have not. Get might pill. Adamant pill. Mega barrel bomb. Ooh, something that's true question mark. Is it not crafted? Is it just bought? It might just be bought. If so, where is it bought?
You keep it.
I don't remember where you get the things to just keep in your inventory to have extra damage.
Take your time and browse.
Quest from 2 dudes from the guild at the Wyverian camp. Oh,
right.
It's a quest, and I just... Okay. So I should have been doing my... The Wyverian camp. I thought I already did that. Oh, so we should be doing side quests. Ah, so I've been inefficient. There's a final quest of the story when HR got uncapped, went from 40 to 71 instantly because he did every side mission and optional hunt before finishing. Nice. Side quests give you a lot. We really should have been doing all the side quests then, I guess. I mean, I've already done most of them. I just haven't, like, captured random... I guess these are the ones we need? I still have not caught a single fish. I attempted at the original fishing spot, and it just did not work for me. Let's catch a fish. Surely it can't be that hard. Not even an airfish. Well, that's uncatchable. Fish don't care. Oh yeah. Key to fishing is patience. Well, I don't have patience. Let Mewan do the fishing. He would catch a fish instantly. They're just not interested. They just don't care. They're startled or something. They're doing something. They're not biting it. I am not understanding. What town is the fishing? The forest one. You can also do it like out in the wilds. Come on, bite it. Oh.
Yeah.
W and S. It didn't even... Well, we caught a fish. Glad that's over with. Good thing we'll never have to do that again.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes.
I did not enjoy a bit of fishing.
Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as Fisher Fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise.
W or S, which is completely wrong. See that? Because I was like, oh, I can just press S, and it wasn't doing anything. Okay, now we need a track-tail lizard. You think we would see a track-tail lizard on the map? These are like enemies. Ant. This might be the wrong zone for the lizard. It sucks. I'd speak to hell about fish with this nice lady. I'm not sure you'd want to. Not for too long. Yeah, I don't think I can see a lizard on this map. Maybe there's a grail-sized spider in the middle of it. There might be. Right in the middle. Now, let me check the quest info. Daryl in the Windward Plains. Okay. So, yes, this is the wrong map. She has a new quest. No, there's no way. There's no way she has a new quest. There's no way we have to fish again. Surely they wouldn't do that to me. Flash flies. So what would a lizard look like on the map? I'm just gonna choose to believe that there is no extra thing. There is no extra quest until I see evidence otherwise. It's just in. They definitely. No. They wouldn't. They just wouldn't do that. They just wouldn't. Okay, where would a lizard be? If I were a lizard. I were a lizard. I were a lizard. It might not show up on the map. I might just have to go out and explore. Lizard? Lizard? I don't think we see a lizard.
Getting stuck?
Go, explore, while I look for a lizard. So lizards, I don't think are something that you can, like, target. So I have to just look for one on the ground somewhere, I think. Just literally look with my eyes on the ground.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I don't want to set up a camp there. Thank you, though. Lizards. Any lizards? Bug. I don't think you guys are lizards. Track-tail lizard.
I think we could set up camp over there. Want to check it out?
Oh, I do not want to check it out. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Sorry for scaring you all. Lizards? Where is a lizard? You're a lizard, Harry. If only I was, I could capture myself and turn myself in for this quest. Yes, we can set up a camp in a lot of places. None of which is all that useful. I got a wind rustler. A black wind rustler, a rare variant. Okay, but no lizards. Hiya. Triple kill. Not actually triple capture. It's not gonna be here. This is like under the next zone. Are lizards a daytime thing? Maybe. I wonder if it says anything in the mission info. Particularly dire that he get is for his investigation on endemic life. Yeah, no, I don't. It doesn't tell me if so. I mean, I could look at the monster field guide, endemic life field guide. I don't even have it listed. So I can't even find out anything about where or when it would be. Very cool. So I don't know. I have to just keep searching, I guess. Just get good. I were a lizard. Those were sticks. I were a lizard. Found some pretty easily in the dunes. So maybe up by this. Hi, I enjoyed this game. Me too. I enjoyed this game a lot. Doesn't know what sleep is. Never heard of it. Sleeping sounds like the opposite of grinding. See, that's a much better way to fish. See, that's how you should fish. What are these? Oh, those are track-tail lizards. Found them. Where do we turn him in? Probably Kunafu. Grind in your sleep. Is it? Dareel. Who's Dareel? Oh, wait, I see on my map now. I hate that you can't open the map if you have any, like, a Chatacabra has left the location on the side. Like, why prevent me from opening my map when those are playing? Ah, it's you.
Excellent work. I've taken the specimen you collected into my care. With that, our survey of the Windward Plains is complete. There's no way I didn't finish first.
What do you mean?
Oh, pay me no mind. It's nothing. Thank you again for your assistance. Here, allow me to compensate you.
Okay. What are you gonna give me? Honey. Oh, and another mission right away.
I heard you helped with the ecological survey out in the Windward Plains, Hunter.
Oh, the endemic life I captured?
Yes, that. Not exactly what I would call sporting.
Hold on a minute. I think I'm missing something here.
And what I'm missing is that same help. It's only fair, after all. The target location is the Scarlet Forest. I would like for you to capture the specified species there.
Oh, great. We gotta go capture something in the forest. Monster Wild's got an update on PS5. Oh, like right now? Maybe so you don't see where they leave. What now? Because of your stream, I play Monster Hunter 3rd Portable again. Going to play it through Ramadan. Nice. Capture a Dapper Wing. There also appears to be a quest available in this town. It wouldn't... It's definitely not anything about fishing, though. So, good thing we don't have to worry about that.
Hail, fisher fellow! Are they bites? Say no more. It's in your eyes. Here, a gift from one rod wrangler to another. A lure. Lures will attract some fish, while others give it the cold fin. It's all about knowing your mark. The lure I gave you.
My character has the most forced smile there.
Try to hide it. You're curious, eager.
A bit.
Golden fish
That is such a forced smile.
From the light of the sun. Seek them.
I think earlier about why you can't open the map when the monster is leaving.
Now away with
So you don't see where they leave.
And may your line grow heavy.
No, but you can be in the map when they're leaving, and you can see where they leave. It's also if they're arriving. It's also if today is a cloudy day. If it has anything to tell you on the side, like that open mission info right there, I can't open the map while that's open. It's not a specific message. If there's any message right there, I cannot open the map until it goes away. You get it. Yeah. It's a golden fish. Where do I find a golden fish? Did she say? In dark pools far from the light of the sun. Is this a dark pool far from the light of the sun? I feel like this feels like a dark pool far from the light of the sun. There's an update for Wilds on PC as well, just letting you know. Not a big update, but there is one. Okay. Cool. That being said, I do think I'm kind of tired. We've got some side stuff to do, but for the most part, we kind of did everything I wanted to do. There's technically some slight bits more grinding we could do to like fully max out. We could do all the side quests. We could do all this and that, but I'm pretty happy with our Wilds experience for now. And probably this will have been our last day of streaming it. I might play it a little more off stream with friends if they want to, but I think I'm probably not going to play it anymore on stream until new content comes out, and then I'll decide whether I want to play it on stream again or not. We'll see. But I think I am quite happy with what we got. We got all the highest rarity gear, weapon, except for the apparently RNG system, whatever that is. And yeah. Until new content comes out, surely. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back, maybe we won't. It'll all depend on whatever I'm feeling. It's mine. I get to play whatever games I want. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Very good game. Very good. If only there was even more out at the start, would have been even better. But alas. Oh. Let's go ahead and raid. How about Espresso, who's doing Elden Ring no-hit speedrun. Any %. Keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse? Oh. And yeah, tomorrow we're probably going to be routing out stuff for our SGDQ game submissions. We have an Elden Ring 4-player, all bosses that I want to submit that we need to route out. So that's probably what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Just so everyone is aware. Elden Ring 4-player. Yep, 4-player, all bosses. It's not seamless co-op. It's separate, you know, us all going our own separate ways, but making sure that between the 4 of us, all bosses get killed by someone. Is that a mod? It is not a mod. We're just playing separately, and we're just, like, coordinating between us, like, okay, I've killed, you know, these bosses. I'm behind, though. Can you take this boss for me? Sure, I'll come over and I'll kill that boss. And then, you know, and coordinating and making sure that we get everything killed. Done with Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I'm done with Monster Hunter Wilds right now, yes. At least on stream. I might play it off stream, but for stream we are. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.